fails, does it? Well, it says we're back. That was like 15 minutes, and then it decided to unalive itself. Is there a closer healing spot than just the back Coliseum, or is that the only healing spot entirely? If you mean with the stream, I don't know. It just decides sometimes that it doesn't want to be alive, and it just started doing it this year, and I don't know how to fix it. Yes, I'm using Dolphin. So look. Always trust the Dolphin. In the past, I was never able to get Dolphin to work, but with this new computer, it actually runs. My last computer couldn't run Dolphin worth a shit, which was really annoying. And that what's the 3DS one? Citra. That didn't work either, even though everyone was like, yeah, it could run on a toaster. I'm like, well, my toaster's not toasting it. Okay. I know. I'm just looking out for like items and then optional fights. See if there's anything I need to take care of. Por favor. Yeah, his defense is 9. His attack is 41, which is, for level 20, it's not too bad. Though compared to Vaporeon, it's not shit. Yeah, maybe he's not good after all. What's mathematically impossible? Oh, that's an interesting question. What sort of wild Pokemon and how many do you think are available? Ooh. That's always a fun thing. Maybe if we find a nice wild one, we might add that to our Colossal. increased by a ton, but I don't remember a single count. Beedrill's defense should be at least... Yes, but he's saying it's using Mega Beedrill stats, not regular. Pokey Snack. Let's go ahead and grab that. Actually, no, don't we want more? I can't buy that much more. I'm a broke bitch now. Let's do 15 then. Mega Beedrill would still be 21. Yeah, I mean, remember that they messed with the stats in Grand Coliseum. And my mistake if I said the wrong thing. That's another idea. Well, I mean, actually, I think he's actually checking the calculator. That might be what he's doing. Here, I'll go ahead and pull it up if you want to take a look at the IV calculator. So, take a screen cap of this real quick. Go ahead and put it in your little calculator, and also consider the possibility of if you can check the IV calculator for Mega Beedrill stats, see how that works, and then you can maybe see if it adds up or not. Already checked, it took hit neutral nature. Oh, let me take... Nature is modest. That's bad. But that doesn't affect defense. Huh. Did you even put it in for Mega? Oh, fight, yes, let's fight. Modest Mega Beedrill would be 85. Does Beedrill's defense go up when he Mega evolves or down? Excuse me. This is 40, Mega, 40. It'd be the same actually. His special attack goes down. Huh. Yeah, I don't know then. They must have just modified it for whatever. That was a base. 10 defenses. How did you check it? Was there like some forum or something? Or you just know how to like read the game? Check the docs? Oh, okay. Yeah, because that's very low. So it makes me want to use him a little bit less. Beedrill's attack wasn't changed. Huh. Speed was just increased to 120. I feel like Azumarill here is probably the more defensive of the two. Yeah, because who was it in Grand Coliseum that was normally... I think it was Volby. They switched it from physical to special. or the other way around. I enjoy that Storm Drain's kind of working out here. I guess if we ever get confused, then I'll be sure to ask you. Yeah, it looks like that's probably a physical move. And Storm Drain helps make that a little bit better. You should be dead before then. Oh, I didn't mean me, but alright. You notice how they changed the double battle system to follow more Gen 4 rules rather than Gen 3? Is his name Dig? Dip! That's a name. Oh, I should check Zigger Zagger, see if he picked up any trash. He did not. Metatite is already done. Cool. Your thing. We'll switch you with Magnemite since we already got an electric lad with us. Okay, we were right here, so we'll just work around the dual square then. And because we haven't saved in a while, I don't think any of these guys have any. I think the only shadows in this area is going to be in the news station. Like you're more threatening. You know, I'm actually thinking maybe we should just switch Beedrill out since he dies if you sneeze on him. Kind of just feeling that right now. Like, I had too much faith in him because I was like, oh, but check out that, you know. Yeah, like Tickle would actually murder. And like Electrike is pretty much done. He's not even been fucking used. And since Electrike's done, we can literally just switch him out for Magnemite too. That'd be even better. You're still alive. Okay, that left a mark. But we don't really need you anymore anyway. Curious as to why. Shadow Fear. I wish it kind of showed you what it does. I think that's like Meat Look or something? I don't remember. Yeah, resist charge bonuses. Oh, okay. I have, so that would actually maybe be an interesting thing to like play around in Pokemon Go. Well. I don't know if I like that. I mean, I guess if you want to make Magneton a Steel type focus. So what I have as far as for Pokemon Go, I have a team set up where I feel like everyone perfectly complements each other, and that's Articuno, Alolan Raichu, and Marowak. Because it's like no matter who you pick to try and counter one, you can easily switch out and, you know, switch to someone else and they cover that weakness. The only thing that's technically not true about that is for a dark type, then that doesn't really do much for. I don't have any counters for that, but I love the idea. It's like, oh, you want to use a ground type to kill Raichu? Well, get fucked, because now here's grab his, yeah, we'll grab his streams. Now here's Articuno. Sandstorm Gym. When we get to the wild spots, I might actually ask you to check and see what's there, so this way we can see if there's anything worth pursuing. Because if there's something that I might want, then I might try and grind out and find that. But if there's nothing that I'm interested in, then I'll just say pass. And it'll just save us both time when we get there. How soon is the Pokespots? I feel like that's a little bit away, but I could be wrong. He must have sturdy because he's still alive. Very far away? There's probably a lot of target team. It's after. Oh, well, that's not too far. That means we can reach it this stream then. I was thinking it was, but I was like, nah, it's probably further than that. My mind is like level 20, because I feel like that's when you fight near B, but, you know, we can't really use level scaling right here. don't feel like I've ever seen Polyrat's portrait before. A metric ton. Well, that sounds like they're... Can you give me a number? Like, are we talking... I assume probably more than 10. Oh, let's see if that... Hope that does something. Because if it's so large that it's not worth pursuing a specific one, maybe we won't do it then. Wow, you killed me. If it's like 30 encounters to one spot, then like 20 per one. I guess it depends on if there's multiple Pokemon. And I'd be like, oh, I want this or that. Then that could be better. I don't know. They all have supers. Yeah, it's probably gonna be... I mean, I did say I'd be more interested in Dratini. Might get Onix at Pokespot. That I could fuck with, because then we could get the Lodestone and then turn it into Steelix. That's what I'm trying to think, as I'm like, if I had to pick a Pokemon, what would I want? And like, my first thought's like Xatu. But it's like, well... Steelix would be fun. I do kind of want something that I could do with Link Trade, just because it, you know, you're taking advantage of something you don't usually get to. Dratini and Metang are at the same one. I actually figured they were going to be all at different ones. Can you rematch the dual square people, or is it like one and done? Oh, Aerodactyl I really want to use. Oh, and Skarmory? Oh, love those. Love that. Alright, I fought just these two. I'm trying to remember. Trying to keep track on who I have and haven't. You can rematch them just until... Oh, okay, so if I talk to... If I talk to him again, he's going to tell me to fuck off. Oh, nope, he didn't. Unless that counts as leaving the area, then I guess. Aerodactyl's one I've been wanting to use on a team for a long time. I've just never felt like I had the opportunity. I'm not sure who I would consider a bigger threat. I guess Slowking, since he's got Psychic. Opposed to Politoed just doing... Yeah, that's good, because then if they try and water moves, they're fucked. There's apparently a chance for Snorlax. And Eevee. Although Eevee is tempting, I don't think I want to have two, because that feels like it removes the novelty of having to choose which one you want as your starter, so I'd just not have them. Skarmory and Aerodactyl I'm interested in. I would only pick one though. Couldn't do both. Are any of the ones in the wild area also shadows? Because I assume not, but just in case they are, I figured it'd be smart to ask. Alright, Bravo, Taurus. No shadows. Yeah, I didn't think so. No, I meant like, there's not a shadow Skarmory later in the game kind of thing. Okay, that's what I meant. Like, obviously you're not gonna find a wild shadow. I mean, like, whatever's in the wild area can only be found there. Like, no shadow Snorlax, no shadow Aerodactyl kind of shit. I mean, I guess it still would be worth doing, because then you could get it early. Did I actually not die on this one? Look at that, I'm still alive. Okay, so that's what I was thinking of. You're the bigger threat. Isn't there an overworld sprite though? Like, you actually see Zubat chewing on the little cheese piece. Meaning that they would have to make overworld models for all of those. Hard as hell, that's what I'd love to hear. That was one switch. The way I look at it is if it's hard as hell, that just means we're gonna have to probably devote another stream to doing nothing but grinding. Like we did with Grand Coliseum. Yeah, this and Grand Coliseum are technically the only hard mode games I guess we've ever done. And Grand Coliseum was really only ever done purely just because it's the predecessor to this, you know, it made sense. I don't enjoy having fun. At least you know your problem. I like having fun. That's my problem, is I'm too old for the bullshit. That's why people are like, oh, I want to play a game that, you know, makes me want to kill myself. I'm like, I don't really care for that. Like, I have very little free time, and I want to enjoy myself when I play a video game. I've never done a Nuzlocke, but that is a thing I've thought about a few times. Just to try out one day. Marker's looking pretty alright. The only other Pokemon stream through in mind as of the moment is just Infinite Fusion. I want to try that one out. But outside of that, I don't really know what other Pokemon games to play. Oh, actually, that's a lie. We still need to finish chapter red. Question is, try and finish chapter red, or what do you call? Por favor? Chapter red or infinite fusion? That is the question. Alright, you're the last bitch I gotta punch in the face. Excuse me. As of right now, with the way Vaporeon's looking, I feel like we're a little bit over leveled, but maybe not. We'll see how things go. Vaporeon outsped Magnemite. Magnemite's just not doing too hot. The amount of shadow moves is interesting, but like there's no explanation. Like if it was in future games where you could like hit the button and it tells you what it does, that'd be great. But it doesn't do that, so you kind of just gamble on whether or not you actually do what you want to do, or you just look like a dumbass. And the fact that that literally is called Shadow Sneak fucked me up for a small second. Speaking of being fucked up, let's see how well it does. You are quad weak to it. That actually did way more than I expected. I thought he was gonna live. Sweet deals. Who's the fastest lad we've got? 49, 30, 49. We've been using Murkrow, so might as well just keep it up. So like, I want to know what Shadow Fear does, but I don't want to like risk dying, you know? You can only pick one, and whoever you don't pick kills you. Which is unfortunate for you, because I planned on Murkrow going first anyway. Always count on losing when you're fighting me. Alright, that's that. So now we just need to go to the Onbus. Don't bully me. Oh right, actually there's one more Puda. 2 more Pudas. I'm a liar. Who are you? Badrill? There's a few more Pudas. I did heal, right? Yeah. Good show, lad. Yeah, I don't have any. If it's not a Vaporeon move, can't really use it. Those don't look like Vaporeon moves to me. Rowan? I like the under 2. It is kind of sad that they decided to do that, but it is what it is. Yeah, I think we're good to move on. Save, and get ready for some fancy new music. Conquer? Maybe? It's got an N64 feel to it, but that... Sax gives Conquer feels, but the... drums... don't. Mine's like Earthworm Jim in 3D, but I don't know. It's got an N64 sound to it for sure. Shut your whore mouth! No, it's a bitch. Ludicolo, Pikachu, Swampert, Gruden. How much money do you think it cost them to renovate this building? Where do you think they got the money from? How many walls they had to break down? I'm supposed to be, but I'm not actually. I feel like it wasn't SD card in the original, but I don't remember what it was. Way too much for them to go for. They must have robbed a bank. So I'm just gonna. I feel like maybe. Oh, we're having the news. Her name's supposed to be Anka. Why'd you change your name? Yeah, but that one made sense because, news anchor. I don't know where your mommy went, actually. That's locked. Do I go upstairs or downstairs? I haven't run into any Bellends looking for their lost trot. Are you... Does this belong to you? My candy? Give me your money. Magnemite's done. Thanks, bitch. Yes, we did. I'll give you one extra since you're back now and paying attention, I guess. To me, it sounds like something from the N64. That right there feels like Conker. The horn. Sax. Nah, I haven't seen. I feel like Earthworm Jim in 3D, maybe. It's just got like that weird ambient empty feeling. But the horn is like straight. The sax is straight fucking Conker's Bad Fur Day. Oh, hold on a sec. Let me see what it was she gave me. She gave me 31 after all. Psyshock. Por favor. Isn't this like locked off too? I'll break your legs if you don't. So look at that. Your fucking boss had his ear to the door listening to you be a bitch. Kevin! Por favor. Net's over there, to the right of me, sitting in the desk doing nothing. So wait, is the invasion not for... No, it should be early on, because I want to say the Vulpix was like level 18. Well, of course you don't remember the name, because his name was fucking gibberish before. Oh, that's why. Oh! Oh! Okay, okay. Now it feels... Yeah, okay. Rock, Pokespot. So now we gotta go... Let's see the arrow from the Pokespot. And this should unlock... I wonder if Duking will still give me some free Pokechow. For a poor broke lad like me. Trades are also huge upgrades. Don't you gotta... He doesn't trade, does he? Doesn't he, like, you gotta do favors? I don't remember. Oh gosh darn it! I don't remember. I remember Duking having stuff, but I don't remember you giving him Pokemon for it. Por favor. I mean, I might as well leave them both in there. Yeah, because then we could just purify like that. Trapinch, Wooper, and Surskit for Meditite. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, alright, you catch Pokemon from the wild Pokespots. That would make it maybe a little bit harder then, considering there's a possibility of 20 just to get something from Duking. Honestly, what am I thinking? I'm thinking as of the memento first, let's go ahead and purify these assholes. Because we got a bunch of guys we can purify. And then we'll go over. There's only 3 trades. I mean, he'll tell me though, won't he? Or do I have to... This shit annoys me so much. Zed! He does tell you. Let's wait and see for the moment. Touch rock. Oh wow, listen to that compression. That looks so unnatural. The camera was not prepared to face it at this angle. Water pulse? Is that what that just said? electrical bit. What is butt gyre, like, what's it called? They do like expand and contract. Oh shit. Drain punch is a good move. Really consider the fact that Clefairy is only ever on 1 foot at a time. I didn't read any of that shit, but it looked like Cosmic Power, Fairy, Wind, I think, and something else. Trick Room. You had 4 shadow moves? Just rotate the electric a little bit, man. Heat Wave, that's a good one. He got 1 up. I think 1 was Recover. Let's take a look. Fairy Wind, Recover, Cosmic Power, Trick Room. Didn't really plan on Fairy attacking much, did they? Then we will play around in the Purify Chamber for a small sec. Then I have something I need to take care of, which will take like 2 seconds. And then we'll get back to video game. This one's done. So who could I put in here? Why isn't it working? We're just gonna try. Ah, I saw that. No, I didn't. I lied. What about Magnemite? There it goes. Perfecto. Yeah, we won't be there. Por favor. Okay. Okay. That's the wrong direction. Okay, give me like 2 seconds. I need to do something real quick. I had an alarm set for like an hour ago and I didn't do what I needed to. What? Okay. Leave that, and then Okay, let's play video game now. Save. Take a look. 13 out of 17. Put this down her. That's like a Wild Western Banjo-Kazooie. I skipped leg day. You strange child. I'll do 6. Yep, I know that. Let me just install this app so you can monitor your G-spot. Hofty to Patty. I don't remember her name, but I remember the joke about him saying her name wrong. Oh my gosh, this tag is killing me. I don't feel like I remember him having a leaf in his hat. I have a favor to ask. Thank you kindly. There are several Pokemon that often show up in Pokespots: Aerodactyl, Chansey, and Dratini. I'm having a rotten time trying to catch those 3. If you're able to catch them, I'd gladly trade you some of my Pokemon. Alright, he didn't tell me what, so go ahead and tell me what the 3 trades are. Bayleaf, Quilava, and Crocodile. Oh, that's cool. To be honest, it wasn't what I was expecting, but I am a sucker for the Gen 2 stuff. Gen 2 and Gen 3, I think, are the only gens where I like every single starter. Any other gen, I have at least one starter that I hate. mean, honestly, I feel like Chansey's the only one worth getting rid of. Tired of this life, man! Why do you constantly not be here when I slow the music and then show up and tell me to slow the music? I'm gonna cut your face in half. Pay attention, bitch. And I planned on doing it for Mirabee. That's one hell of an emote. Rule the world. Yo, Bellend! Oh, here he comes. Warzone? I think I hear more tonic trouble. That wow, wow, like that sounds like something you'd hear in like tonic trouble, I feel. But I understand how you could say Warzone because it does sound like something that you could probably hear in a Creator Wrestler entrance music. I mean, this doesn't really sound like much of anything. I wasn't honestly paying attention, I was just button mashing. Will you join my squad? Yes. Fine, I'll hit the B button, damn. It does say villain, doesn't it? My first guess is Pseudo Wudo. My second guess is Explode. This part right here sounds kind of good slowed down. Like, imagine that, but with, like, guitar power chords, and it could almost fit in Doom. I'm just wondering if he's going to be as difficult as he was in, what do you call it? I'm going to take my chances. Let's see what Fear does. I don't have a third guess. I can only think of those two off the top of my head. My mind says Voltor, but I'm like, no, that's the original one. Alright, so it's Glare. How did you get this wrong? I have a feeling it's gonna be one of those, once I see it, I'm gonna be like, oh, yeah! But as of the moment, I got nothing. No, because we're gonna figure it out in like a few minutes. I kind of want to use Shadow Sky, but I also kind of don't. Because I don't want to hurt myself. Yeah, it's actually been really nice having Storm Drain. Like, it's gotten way more use than I expected. It's one thing to have type immunity, it's another thing to have your team have type immunity. I literally picked Vaporeon based off of a dice roll. See, I thought Ludicolo, but I was like, nah. That's too obvious. That was why I didn't say Ludicolo, because it just felt like it's too obvious to be real. Because, you know, everyone says it should have been, but it ended up being. Oh look, it surfs itself. Did I attack instead of call on my friend? Looks like I did, my bad. I feel like Voltorb is more... Oh, because of the hair. I thought about it because of soundproof, but yeah, I guess that does make sense. Not saying that I didn't know that before, I just kind of forgot. Things you don't remember from 15, 16 years ago. I don't know if I want to take my chances with this guy or not. I feel like he should be able to survive an icy wind, but also I don't know if I want to take that chance. Bubble Beam would technically not, it'd be quad resistant. Oh, I could also Shadow Fear and paralyze him. Whoa! Whoa! That did way more damage than I was expecting. Yeah, it's definitely Storm Drain boost. And I guess the fact that I'm a few levels higher than it too, but I don't know. I was more optimistic. I'm like, this will do like 5 damage. Did it crit? Did I touch the crit? Mom, I found the crit! Sweet deals. That's gonna leave a mark. Now take your candy ass out of her. He dropped his wallet. Yep. Remind me, do you get TMs for participating in the Coliseum? If I do Pirate Coliseum, am I gonna get a thing? Yes, okay. Since you know this game, is the Coliseum matches really hard, or should I be fine to take it at the current level I'm at? Because we had to be like 10 levels higher than it in Grand Coliseum. Don't remember. Last question, can you use shadows in the Coliseum? You couldn't Coliseum, so I would assume yes. I mean, you technically couldn't in Fennec, but just wanted to double check. I don't know why I did that. Missed. Excuse me. Save state. Save state again, because I know these people jump out of the ceilings like that. Whoops! Seedra would be a fun. Ooh, I would. If I didn't have Vaporeon, I would be so fine with having Kingdra on my team. Caught a distraction. Wow, Seedra took that like a bitch. I had higher expectations. Look at Sea King being a thug. He not being bitched around like that. He's saying, "Bitch, please." Oh hell the fuck no! Not you doofus ass hoes. I mean, that's fine with me. could also argue that they don't know that I have the ability. Shadow Plapper. Oh! Sure, that won't kill it. $45. Well, I got it in one ball. Fine by me. Yeah, I thought this song was different. What do you mean have greats? I mean great balls? Because there's some great balls here in Pyrite that we got. Look, I appreciate it. I don't personally understand the like mentally challenged opinion of I want this Pokemon to be hard to catch. Like, bitch, no, I got things to do. Fuck off. I'm not trying to spend an hour catching one Pokemon. Go right to hell. I'm so mad. Giratina was easy to catch. Bitch, it's RNG. There's no difficulty in rolling a dice, my guy. You roll a dice. Thought monitor is responding. Where does respond? Rock. If you smell. Ah! Oh, he's straight as fuck. Just put an Aerodactyl in there. I could see Earthbound. Yeah, that bass kind of has like a Super Nintendo sound to it, doesn't it? It's so fucking deep. Sandstram. Yeah, hold right there for a minute for me. I want you in my life. You can go to hell, my good sir. Alright, that's Home Claws, huh? Por favor. I want you in my white ball. Alright, you're being a bitch now. Arrows 24 to 26. Alright, that was a thing I was curious about. It was if it was going to be one specific level for all of them, or if they would range like the actual games do. Alright, you're pissing me off now. Summer level 1. That is insanity. Can I ask who in the figgity fuck you think you are? Oh my gosh. You're mad? You're mad! No, we don't get to talk about how you feel right now, Mr. Evis. Let's talk about how I feel right now. It was a noble sacrifice, and I appreciate you for your service. 45? Well, this 45 is way more difficult than the other 45. Oh my gosh. Like, look at this shit. Who the fuck does he think he is? We've gone through like 7 balls here, and he's just like, you know, I can't count past 2. About fucking time, you dopey hoe. No. Mic's on. Mic's on. Right now I'm just debating on whether or not I want to go after that, or if I... Because, I mean, logically I should be healing first. But I think I can kill it, right? If it's something I decide I don't want, which... Honestly, I don't really know if there's gonna, like... I don't have plans to... What the hell is that? A Fabass? How does Fabass evolve in this one? Oh, that is the most hilarious animation I've seen in my life. I mean, it doesn't matter. We've got Vaporeon, so, like, we're not training out. But I was just curious. Let's see what Tease does. Oh, we already knew that. It's level 1? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Well, eat it. Go ahead. We don't need this bitch. don't know who the fuck he is thinking he can eat all my food. Yeah, fled my ass. He's dinner. And now he's mad about it. Such a hoe. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so... we can trade out Zigger finally. And honestly, I was thinking about this the other day. Shadow Tease breaks my Twitch. I know you can't say shit like that to me. No, it's still there, it's still alive. Bitch! Stop being a hoe. Go here, there. And we're done with you. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Adamant Nature, which is actually pretty good for him. Rock Tomb, Sandstorm, Home Claws, Crunch. Here, if you want to go ahead and take a look at its IVs, here's a little chance for you. Go ahead, take a screen cap. Rockhead prevents recoil. Is there any TMs that would be good on him? Is it a him or her? It's a him. You learn Stomping Tantrum? No. Yeah, he ain't got shit. Not that I can use for him. Alright, let me make sure this is spelled right, but I think it's an N. Yes, it is. There we go. Because honestly, the thought process that Sidon is literally just Poseidon kind of makes me like that name less. Okie dokie. Actually, hold on, one last thing. Sorry, I just remembered this. Yeah, you can't learn any of that stuff. Okay. I was thinking, what if you had one of the fangs? Pagon and Mischievous are done. You. And then we'll put you up front. 7. Okay, slow down. Save. It's locked. Oh, I can unlock it. I just... You bitch! What you guys gotta say? Alright, well I appreciate you guys telling me that she's been kidnapped. I'm gonna go talk to this Pokemon real quick. Meg, she's gone! Cool, my wild Pokemon senses are going off. I'm gonna be right back. I know I just like walked in, but yeah. Yeah. I gotta go to this cavern in this oasis. Caverna. Or oasis first. Vulpix? Oh, and it's Drought Vulpix? Tempting offer. Oh, Metang! He just picking up the food and eating it like that. And he trying to kill me. He is technically a higher level than me. I'm gonna like not die if that's alright with you. Bitch. Okay, bye. I fucking knew it was gonna do that shit too. That's the worst part. I should just take it off, honestly. Trapinch. Okay, but I did that, but better. Yes, it is, but I'd rather have Aerodactyl than one of the Johto starters. Aerodactyl's someone I've been wanting to try out on a team forever now, so it's literally perfect for me as far as I'm concerned. I don't know if we're gonna honestly take anyone else. Because you know I went through all of XD just using 2 Pokemon last time in the Shadows. So I might just do the same thing here. Depending on how this game scales. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out as it happens. It's not like we can't go back and do something about it later. Oh, there was a door right there. Oh well. Yeah, I knew that was coming. See, in my opinion, I just don't feel like it's worth using regular Pokemon when Shadow Pokemon do super effective damage against regular Pokemon, so that's why I'd rather have just a bunch of Shadows on me at all times. He's gonna have Drought. Bitch. Oh shit, my bad. I forgot it did that. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, so it looks like we're not gonna use Pelipper anymore. Yeah, that's bad news bears. Because of the animation, I was thinking more Muddy Water rather than Surf. See that's good animation right there. That looked nice. If you look, you can see his tongue fly out of his mouth while he's recovering. Yeah, I need you to hang in there, mate. That's not hanging in there. This is the same move. Wasn't there a move actually called Shadow Wave in XD? Yeah, I thought so. So once we grab this Torkoal, we're just gonna like put him at the front because I don't like using Shadow Wave. I'm hurting myself more than I am my enemies. I should maybe consider grabbing more balls too. Ugh! You're gonna be one of these stupid bitches, aren't you? Wow, that did. I mean, I guess I am like 6 levels higher than it. There's more of you, isn't there? Just let's get to the part where I take your guy and then we go home. By home, I mean to the Pokemon Center, and then to buying more balls. And then by that, I mean we'll do that and then take a break. Thanks. That's not quite the quote, but yeah. I would check the door, but I don't know if there's... yeah, there's a lad there, so I really don't want to. Let me put you up front so you can not kill me. Let me take this off you. Burn heal. Do we have anything special we can give him? I need to sell that. Bright powder. I'll get the bright powder. Xylophone gravy. I did want something with xylophone. And gravy was another word I thought about too. Not in combination with each other, but those words came to my mind. Put you there. I feel like there was something I needed to do. Oh, sell. That was what I wanted to do. And balls. How can I forget about balls? That's all I ever think about. Yeah, we'll be fine. I go pee anyway. If you want to edit that quote, it's how could I forget about balls? Can you edit quotes? Is that a feature? Go figure it out. You say we're taking a break. It is currently 31. I'm gonna need to take these gloves off in order to go to the bathroom. Ah, remove quote. Yeah, that would work. All right, 31. So come back 41-ish, and then we'll mon some more pokies. As I put these gloves back on, actually here we could turn on the webcam for a small sec. Let me switch to the light, to the regular light. There it goes. The fun thing about these gloves is that they're actually marked, so you can only wear it for certain hands because of the way that little thumb part is there. It's got like a little circle on the outside, so like I can't here. It can only be worn on a specific hand. It's kind of funny. I wish they weren't fabric. I feel like leather latex would be like a better thing, and they should be like just a little bit longer. Play. Dolphin. Minimize. And turn back to pretty colors so I can look at the pretty colors. Turn to pretty colors. Turn to pretty... You know what I should have done, and I even thought about this earlier, was put on the starlight. Set it to red and stars, because then, you know, Team Rocket. But I was like, nah, we'll just use a regular light because we got to show off how we look. I feel like you've done baked potato multiple times, but maybe I'm wrong. Huh? Yeah, I did it like once. That was because I was broke, didn't have any other ideas, and now I'm just like, I want to do more creative things. So, like, Kenshi is an idea that I think would be really, really interesting to do, just because, like, the blindfold. Baron Samadai I want to do for next year. Booty Police was an idea I had the other night. Electrike is more of a threat. I don't know how you managed to win that, but good show, I guess. I stand by what I said. You know, it didn't occur to me that literally everybody can kill Aerodactyl. Oh, that doesn't actually do damage. That's just Will-O-Wisp. Fuck! We're getting really fucked over with these shadows, man. They all suck. Because that's just Protect. You have Protect in Will-O-Wisp. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? We're gonna find out what Slap is then, I guess. I really want to like wipe my glasses, but I can't because my shirt is tucked in. I just want to like, you know, kill a Pokemon, but I'm getting all these fucking crap-ass Pokemon shadow moves. See that? See the amount of damage that was? That's what I was expecting to do to Ludicolo. I mean, I'm fast. Go ahead, make your pimp hand strong. Oh, that'd be a fun one. A pimp named Slickback. There you go. There's a fucking costume for you. I was thinking Thugnificent, but like a pimp named Slickback? Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, I would totally do that. I gotta write that one down. No, no, no. Say the whole thing. Actually, just go ahead and like send me a message on Discord right now so I can remember to write that down, por favor. That would be such a fun one to do. Alright, now that we've learned that all these shadows are garbage. Go stink meter. I considered that, but I also considered the idea that his outfit's not particularly interesting. And I couldn't quite do the quotes because stink meter just says the N-word a bunch and I can't do that. As to where I could probably get away with quotes from Slickback because it's like, let us say the bitch's prayer! And then just the whole, no, no, no! A pimp named Slickback! Like, that's all you gotta do. The pimp's prayer. I didn't remember the exact quote, alright? But I can study it. What you girls doing? You should still be scared. Oh, you know what? I didn't go inside this room earlier. Like, that's kind of why I like Baron Samedi is interesting to me, because visually speaking, his outfit stands out better than anybody else in the James Bond world. Most of them are just characters in suits, and it's not very obvious. It's about fucking time you showed your cracker ass up! What are you doing? Hanging out in Kmart with your cool new friends? Fuck you, I was sleeping. Alright, Steph. I got something to show you. Today, for the special Halloween version of Pokemon, I'm dressed up entirely in my considered Halloween costume as Team Rocket. I cannot wear the hat with the headphones, but I do have the hat. And I also have... I don't know what I just knocked over, but I knocked something over. Right here, the ball of Pokies. I caught it this time. It's actually kind of hard to catch the ball in gloves, because that's what I'm thinking about. I'm like, I want to get a video of like me just juggling the ball. Like, that'd be a good thing to post on Instagram or something like that. But sometimes I just, because the grip of the gloves aren't very good, and sometimes I just bat that hoe all across the room. I don't normally do face cam for computer stuff, but I thought it'd be worth showing off. Just for a few seconds. The entire thing was designed by Tiff. She went ahead and picked out all of the necessary pieces except for the Pokeball. That one was me. But everything else, the gloves, the shirt, the pants, the belt, the hat, she picked it all for me. I don't technically own the boots, but I kind of have to wear my work shoes for that, so it doesn't matter anyway. I add minimal sleep. Yeah, Tiff can't be here as of the moment because she said it's her sister's birthday. Put back on pretty colors. Need pretty colors in life. Why does it work from the top and not from the bottom? Jane, you should have, I mean, she might have seen you in the background, but I could have held you up right now if I didn't just turn everything off. Herself. What a bitch, being born and all that shit. Like, who does she think she is? Lorelai doesn't know I have it yet. She hasn't seen it. Keep your pimp hands strong, Ludicolo. Back it. Oh. At least we killed something finally. I feel like that's the same animation that was used for Moonblast in Grand Coliseum. I mean, probably because it's made by the same guys. Just if I had to guess, it's probably why. I just realized I can use my sleep shirt to wipe my glasses off. Because there's like this spot on the right lens, and it's driving me insane. So hopefully that gets rid of that. Jane, are you done being a dumb bitch yet, or are you just gonna sit there looking like a dumb bitch? I have Battle Revolution, and that's actually on the to-do list of games we should play one day. But just haven't gotten around to it quite yet. Yeah, Charles hooked me up with literally everything I need for Battle Revolution. He gave me Battle Revolution, a copy of Soul Silver, and a copy of Platinum. So this way, if I want, I can hook up my own guys, because I'm assuming it still uses the game. No, how do you use it? How do you get your guys on there? Bluetooth? I don't think it's Bluetooth. Yeah, I still haven't. Well, I mean, I could stream it whenever. I don't technically have to, it would just be easier to. Can I really not pimp slap this hoe? Why is it failing? It's like Stadium, but yeah, but tell me how I even use to put Pokemon on there anyway. What does it require? Yes, doofus, but how do I make it transfer? Because I'm not going to use the GBA link cable, so what am I doing? You see what I'm saying now? How does the game know to read game? You go password the title screen, there's an option that says something. Okay. That sounds more like some Game Boy Color Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons shit. I didn't expect this Clefairy to fuck up my life as much as it did. Ah, so you are still here. I thought you left. Well, welcome back. You want to try drawing me? So ideally, do you have Instagram or no? I'm trying to think. Like, I can find a way to send it to you on Discord, because I have... Oh, you don't have Twitter anymore? Yeah, Twitter's an option. I did have you on Twitter, didn't I? You know what I was thinking about earlier was the fact that, especially you being a younger female, kids your age probably don't even use Facebook. Like, does anyone seriously use Facebook anymore? You use Facebook? Oh, I thought Facebook was like the thing from like 10 years ago and people just stopped caring. Charles, do you use Facebook? Actually, hold on a sec. Makes the foe flinch, only works the first time. Oh, okay, so it's fake out. It says a weak move. But it says 0 power. So basically all of this shit sucks. Yes, all the time. Okay, see, but see, I'm not counting you specifically on the fact that I can't talk to certain people that I wouldn't use it. No, I think Mew is being facetious. But see, you're like my age range, so like, not surprised did use, but like thinking about it, when I think about kids that are like in their early 20s, it's usually like Snapchat, Instagram, or like TikTok, and that's it. I don't ever hear anyone talk about Facebook anymore. Yes, but you're still that little age range. You're still baby status. Snapchat. What? Discord? I think Discord more just gamer nerds. And then WhatsApp, I don't really hear too many people talk about. But I mean, I use it for my Brazilian family. That's pretty much the only thing I use WhatsApp for. Don't bite me, ho. Like, Discord was the thing that replaced Skype, but I mean, all the old people probably don't have that as a replacement. Did you click the link? No, I didn't. How far back is this shit? YouTube.
The second element of mixed martial arts is jiu-jitsu, in which we use an opponent's strength against himself. But I sneak some of my strength in there too. Now, attack me with great anger. Surprising move! Next, Homa, Hajime! Now we stick foot in mouth, tie arms like pretzel, and pop discs in spine like bubble wrap.
Is he okay?
Or he feels no pain. Sorry, my English is not so good. I mean, he feels only pain.
I don't remember ever seeing this. TikTok, I literally have only because a friend of mine said, make one so I can send you stuff. And I did. And then, like, when the pandemic started and I just realized, hey, I've got a lot of dumb masks, then I started making some videos, but, like, very few. I don't ever really actually use TikTok. Instagram I'll use. Snapchat I don't have. Facebook I stopped using 7 years ago. Admittedly, I pay more attention to YouTube Shorts, which is basically the equivalent of TikTok. And that's for like things where it's like, oh hey, here's like something from Mortal Kombat or Injustice. Fuck Riley. First off, you spelled her name. But yes, fuck that hoe. Which is really awkward considering I just matched with some girl on Tinder who's also named Riley. R-I-L-E-Y. Same spelling as that hoe on Tinder. Yeah, I've never touched Snapchat. Anyway, I'll figure out a way to send you the pictures, and tomorrow I'm hoping, imagining that I'll probably get some better pictures that I can send you as well, so you can draw me if you want to. That was the entire point of this conversation, and we took like such a fucking detour. Nicole is almost done. I made a video because I thought the video looked better than just the picture, but like, yeah. I don't know if I have any physical ones, but I know I've still got, I think, some JPEGs or whatever from like 13 years ago from when my friends would draw me. Like, I know I've got one of The World's Most Ghetto Santa. I know I've got one of Girls Gone Wild. Actually, I think I can show them. They might be on this computer. No. No, it doesn't look like they are. Okay. That's on my laptop then. I think I had like 2, maybe 3 different people draw me. And that was all ages and ages ago. They would just like take Facebook photos that I had and they would use that as reference material. Except for one where like it was supposed to be me building a sandcastle at the beach and then Sam would kick over the sandcastle. That was just her own monstrosity. Kinda getting sick of this hoe. The Aerodactyls would be great. It's not even the Aerodactyl so much that the problem is it is all of the shadows that we've acquired since. All of the shadows suck ass. Because they're like, I can only kill Aerodactyl. And I'm like, that's not fucking helpful. And he could use some better moves. Are you going to draw me as a Pokemon? My favorite is Skarmory. Yeah, we're having a bit of difficulties with Aerodactyl. But I don't necessarily blame Aerodactyl as it is, I just blame the shadows for being garbage and not giving me anything to fucking work with. I could go with like Rock Slide right now. That would be infinitely better. Wing Attack. That would infinitely be better than just like the 2 pieces of shit that I have right now. Not having this stupid dumb fuck and his stupid shit Shadow Wave and his stupid bitch ass throwing a fucking tantrum every 3 seconds. Like, holy fuck, I'm getting sick of this shit. Stop being a hoe! I can't kill you if you continue to act like a hoe! Literally turned it up for like 2 seconds of gameplay. I gotta turn it back up again because we gotta backtrack. Because we need to get rid of this dickhead. Guess we'll just use you then. Fuck. I don't fucking know. It's just... I wasn't paying attention. All I know is it just wasn't dying and pissed me off. Quillfish is something that I kind of want to use on a team one day, but I kind of don't because, like, I technically sort of already did with Arceus. I'm sick of your shit. Piss me off. I'm not a hater of Quillfish. I like Quillfish. I just hate that specific one because he was being a dumb bitch and ruining my day. Well, I am. Well, I don't know what to tell you. What flavor is your haterade? Blue, the best flavor. Blue's a color. Why do you hate Quillfish? If I had to pick Pokemon that I wish never existed, it would be things that, like, don't need to exist, like Bonsly or Budew. There's no fucking point, ugly, stinky little bitch. It just angers me. If you look at what the Gen 2 beta stuff was, I'm glad we got the Quillfish we got rather than the Quillfish we could have got. The other one looked even derpier. I'll admit it could be better. Intimidate's a good ability. Poison Touch? No, Poison Point, that's another good ability. Yeah, the beta design's derpy as fuck. Nosepass is another Pokemon that I could go without. I don't like Nosepass. I think conceptually, the idea of a compass, that's neat, but I don't like its design. I think it looks ugly. Like, Probopass is at least funny looking. Absol, I like the Mega Absol. Mega Absol looks good with the wings. That hurt. Don't hurt. Disabled? Nosepass was one of the designs that when I first saw Gen 3, I was like, wow, I hate this. Snorunt was another one. Because I thought its name was Snortrunt, and it was based on a nose. I don't have a problem with Absol. I don't dislike it, but I don't crave it either. You know what I wish right now? I wish Aerodactyl would stop getting killed. Shadow analysis. Is there a move like that? No? Maybe like, that's like Cursed Body, I guess, but as a move then. I don't know if I should take the chance of his life he win or not. You're such a stupid bitch. Yeah, Vaporeon's doing a pretty good job being like hurt and kill things as to where Aerodactyl's struggling with it. I'm gonna regret doing it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. If we're gonna end it earlier, we can end it earlier. Cool. Aerodactyl's the one we've struggled with the most, objectively. I don't think anything else is required. Torkoal was another. I feel like Torkoal took less than 10 balls, though. Yeah, don't mind him. He got punched in the face. I'm sure he'll be fine. He's my spirit animal. Yeah, he got a... Yeah, Gronkov coughs. He might be dying, but like, he's still alive for the moment. Actually, Beedrill was probably the thing that gave us the most trouble, because that thing did... we did have to reset multiple times for. Steph was there for that. Oh, well, I figured there was a lad in front of it, that's why I chose to do what I did. A wah! Oh, the lid's still off. Where's the lid? That's under my hat. Right there. Sandstream. No. Damage is equal to the user. Okay, so that's Nightshade. I can fuck with that. Watches the foot. Okay. See, this is like, and that's 85 power. I think about a joke a friend of mine made once. He said like, compared somebody to a Sims when you cancel their action or whatever and they can't do something. And they like wave up at the screen and you're like, ooh, ah! So yeah, that's what I think about. You would die. Steph, are you there for Sims? I think you were. That wasn't Herbs, that was busting out, but Herbs is definitely a thing we should try and do one of these days. You're fine. Just know that I didn't call you stupid. You chose that word yourself. I feel like this would logically be a stronger move though, because of stab. How do you know anything about Herbs for the DS? And if so, how much? Because there is one question I have about it. Well, I did a oopsie oopsie. My question is specifically about the DS version, because I need to know if the mini games, because I assume there's mini games in there, will require the use of the touchpad or the microphone. That's the only thing I need to know. Because, you know, if we're emulating it, that's going to be kind of an important detail to know. Hoping he can get better when we level him up more and get him some better moves. Honestly, this is the best he's done so far. He survived a fucking fight. What's up, bitches? Oh, I just realized I can use the D-pad. Isn't that neat? And there's a thing right here. Sims Neo Secret or... Why are you a hoe? Let's look. Controls, touchscreen, control pad. That does say DS. Access menu interactions. I mean, we could use the touchscreen for certain things, but if it becomes like super paramount that it's not meant to be played on an emulator kind of thing, that's my concern. You know? You don't chill the fuck out. Who made you, Stephanie? Who? And these require test. Yeah, that's what I was asking her. She doesn't know the answer because she has it on PSP. See, I feel like that refers to like the dialogue. Like when you're talking to a sim, you're interacting with a sim. That's the way I interpret that. Ah! Wow, I fucked that took that. So look at that. That was good. Oh, damn it. Yeah, that hurt a lot. But the good news is we're going to disable it so we can't do that a second time. Bad news is, he's a lad who could also hurt us quite a bit. Who's the bigger concern? I feel like Hollyworld is as of the moment. Herbs has the black-eyed peas. I don't know how literal I should take that. I feel like you mean a song is in the game, simified, which does sound oh, he's got 2 water moves. Does sound accurate, but like, I don't know, man. No, cause like, I think it's in Sims 2. Paramore's in it. Did it just say his waterfall was disabled when his entire life was disabled? You can kiss Will.i.am. Oh, never mind. You're being very literal. You mean the characters are in it, not the music itself. Can I disable 2 moves? See, that's just it. If we continue the saga of I'm Black, though, I don't think Will.i.am will fancy being kissed by I'm Black. I know that Misty and Gazuppy are still in it. But he's black too. That doesn't mean shit. That was concerning. Save. Open box. TM06. Talk to this lad right here. What do you have to say? Dazzling Gleam. Is there? I thought I saw something right there. Take another save. Go here. I remember you. Tiffany, what's the race demographics for Australia? How many black people are in Australia? How many Latinos are in Australia? How many Asians are in Australia? Did I say Tiffany? I'm dyslexic, I'm sorry. Don't bully. It really doesn't help that your guys' names have very similar sounds. Stephanie, Tiffany, like, come on. What the fuck? You couldn't Google it. You went to school once. How many kids in your class were of one ethnic background? I'll tell you, England's pretty white. Colorado's pretty white. The South of the United States is pretty black. We mostly get Filipinos. See, that's an interesting statistic. There was this girl I remember from Australia. She spoke Spanish. She was kind of brownish, but I don't know specifically where she was from. I don't know, you guys got your Aborigines. Like, Japanese people and Japanese culture is pretty popular in Brazil. Brazilians love that shit. I had a feeling Staryu was gonna be it. And then the south of Brazil is pretty European. is such a hose. I'm so sick of this idiot bitch move! Yeah, go to hell! With a safety pin, and I still think about it. I considered joking on my coworker because it looked like she had a safety pin in her ear, but I was like, nah. It's a level 28. We could do a hyper voice. Hopefully it won't just decimate Staryu. Or you could be a bitch. Fine, fuck you too. Oh, that's an interesting thought. Does that protect against things like Earthquake on your side? I've never even tried that before. Oh, that's cool. I never thought about that. I just don't particularly care for Wide Guard as a move, but I see an extra benefit to it now. I always just went with just Protect, because that felt like the thing that made more sense. But Wide Guard has more uses. And I feel like Shell Bell Earthquake is a thing I've thought about before, but forgot. Yeah, Staryu's gonna be an annoying con, I can tell already. Weather is a thing I feel like is really fun to play with. Like, I enjoy things like that because it just makes it a little bit easier to build a team. Yeah, fuck your stupid bitch Shadow Wave! Like, I feel like Sun is probably the best weather effect, honestly. Well, that's why you get people with, like, Sandstream or Droughts. This way you don't have to press the button, you can just do it. Shit. That's what I get for reading chat and not paying attention to going. I mean, I'm very anti-competitive scene in the sense that I truly and firmly believe that the entire competitive scene is based entirely off plagiarism and popularity, and that voids creativity and original thinking. So when someone actually comes in with an original idea, the competitive scene doesn't know how to do it because they're only used to playing against certain specific things. That's why someone came in using a Pachirisu and fucked up the competitive scene for a hot minute, because they were like, weren't prepared for an original brain idea. I like to come up with my own ideas and then just think on like, how can I make this thing work? People say it can't work, but I want to make it work. How can I make it work? That's what's more appealing to me. Coming up with an idea and then trying to make it work. Like, I want to do a Pokemon team based entirely off dogs and cats. I think that'd be fun. I want to do one based off the colors of the rainbow. I think that'd be fun. Like, that to me is more interesting than copy-pasting everybody else's bullshit ideas. That's boring and unoriginal. Like, people shit on ice types and say that they suck and, like, are terrible, but my ice team was one of my best teams, and I could fucking shred people with it. The only Pokemon I think is, like, insanely difficult to try and find a way to make work, in my opinion, is probably just, Shadow Star. Restores HP. Yeah, I hate that one. Ice Tops are great offensively, they're just not for, like, single-player use for when you're switching out. Because, yes, defensively it only resists one thing, and that's it. And I can see that as a downside. No arguments. Offensively, they kill the most popular types, which are dragons. And dragons, in my opinion, suck ass, because they're just better normal types. They suck. All they are is all power, and they can't kill anything but themselves. That's no good. So when a bunch of dumbasses are running a bunch of dumbass dragons, then you've got the one thing that kills it. Like, that makes it a lot easier. Anyway, I think I cut off my thought. Spinda is like the one Pokemon where I legitimately don't know how I can make that good. Because its stats all suck, its moves suck, and its abilities suck. So I'm not sure how to make that one work. Everything else, I can think of an idea, even if it may not be, hey, this Pokemon's gonna, like, destroy everything. It'll at least be like, okay, but here's a purpose it can serve. This can do this thing. Spinda, I can't figure out what the fuck to make it do. I feel like this will kill it. But I'm not sure. I did have a bug team before Sun and Moon came out, but I just got rid of it because I was just like, I feel like it wasn't as cleverly put together as some of my other teams were. Wow, we're just really hating on my boy here, aren't we? Like, I built a dark team and a fairy team, but that was because of things like Xerneas and Yveltal, where it made sense and it complemented an ability. As to where the bug team didn't feel like it had that. It was just kind of there to be there. Same with my ghost team, so that's where I was like, I just chose to disband it. I would objectively argue that, like, normal types are the worst type because they have no offensive benefits. I would put, like, normal, ghost, and then dragon as, like, offensively, or even poison as, like, the worst types, offensively speaking. Because there's just, like, there's not really too much reason to use a ghost over a dark type if you're trying to combat a psychic or another ghost. Like, dark types are just better than ghosts. It's really only good for being immune to normal, and that's it. Poison sucks shit until they introduced Fairy, and then that made it better. Poison is great defensively, and then terrible offensively. Wow. You were there. Poison felt like it was the thing that was secondary, and that was it. It's like, poison beats grass. And you know how many grass and poisons there are? A lot. So it just never felt like it was worth anything. Like, if I had a poison type, it was because it was just coincidentally typed with something else, like Nidoking, where I was using it as a ground type, but it was just coincidentally a poison as well. Or Gengar, whose focus was a ghost type, but it was coincidentally a poison as well. I'd have to think if there's any that I have done that were pure poisons. I've been finding myself favoring grass types over electric types as of recent. Electric was usually one of my main things where I'm like, oh yeah, use electric types, but like, grass is better because it resists water as well. Here, let me do a small check real quick and then see if there's any pure poison types that I have fucked with on a team before. Oh, it's coincidental. We have Beedrill right up here, who is part poison, and I can click on poison. If I can find my mouse, touch poison. Okay, Arbok. Yeah, I've used Arbok in my Sun and Moon playthrough. And I made him kind of like partially ground as well, because, you know, he's got dig and stuff, and Intimidate's a good ability. So I used Arbok for Ultra Moon. And then Crunch and Bite is pretty good. Yeah, that's it. That's the only pure poison I've ever used. Which, there's actually not too many pure poisons. I'm not going to say he was the best and the easiest, but I feel like I made him work. And it kind of worked in that generation where they're like swarming up fairies. The best types. Ground and Fighting have the best offensive coverage, so I'm going to put those as top 2. And then I guess... my mind wants to say Fire, because I know Fire beats 4 types. Ice also beats 4 types, so it's a great offensive type. Electric is good in the sense that it's only weak to 1 type, but offensively it only kills 2. I guess maybe that's the difference between me and other people's. I think offensively versus defensively. What can it kill? I feel like Fire probably resists more than Ice does. I like water, but I definitely feel like we have too many waters. That's the thing that I dislike the most about water. Actually, I never, ever really pick the water starter because I feel like you're always going to find a better water type later in game. In Gen 1, Gyarados. I'm always siding with Gyarados over Blastoise. Gen 2, I used Slowbro, and you were basically required to pick a water type for every fucking game because of HM stuff. So I used Slowbro for Gen 2, Gen 3... I did Sea King, but I mean, Swampert's just as good. But I did Sea King because I like the idea of Lightning Rod. Gen 4... I don't technically have a thing for Gen 4 picked out, but I know I want to use Torterra. Gen 5, I like Superior. Gen 6, I like both Chestnut. I hate Greninja, flat out. I don't like Greninja. I use Lapras for that, but I'd be totally fine with Clawitzer. I wanted to use Clawitzer. I think Clawitzer would be a fun one to use. Gen 7, I had Araquanid and Lantern, because I used both of those. And then in Vanilla Moon, I used Gyarados again. Galar, I actually did use Inteleon, because I just liked Inteleon. And then Paldea... Charles is gonna have to help me with this. I don't remember who I used in Paldea. Because I picked Kitty, Giraffe, Spore Spawn. Shit. Primeape. Donphan, and who? I might not have had a water type. I feel like I had to, but I can't think of who. I legit don't remember my full team. Because remember starting off, choosing Kitty, bending my ass backwards to get Mankey, and then I picked Donphan because it was just there. What was his name? Poison Rock guy. I can't remember his name. But he was the last one I added to the team. Damn, this is fucking me up. I almost kind of want to like bring up a video just so I can look at my team. Paldea, I feel like, was so much potential that just didn't work out. 7:30. Hello, hello. Ignore that. Possible. It's connected, it's back. That's not helpful. I get. Oh, take it tough. I didn't use a water type in Paldea. Thank you for catching that. I was actually on a rant about Paldea. I'm just gonna recite it, so if I repeat myself, forgive me. I feel like Paldea wants so hard to be like Breath of the Wild, but forgets what makes Breath of the Wild good. Yes, that happens sometimes. If I even think wrong, my mic will unplug itself. If the game scaled correctly to where you could fight the ice gym leader first and the bug gym leader last, and it was appropriate levels, it'd be perfect. But it doesn't do that. It tells you you can do whatever you want, but you actually can't do whatever you want because it has a preset path and shit set up for you. That's what I don't like. It wants to be something, but it can't commit to it. And then the harvesting parts for TRs, TNs shit, fuck that, that's stupid. Don't like that either. Don't tell me I can do something in whatever order I want, and then not actually let me do it in whatever order I want. Like, I like the idea of it being co-op. That's so much fun. Like, that's so cool. I love that. That, to me, made it pretty cool, but I don't know, it feels like it's missing the big picture. Yes, because you anime. I thought you animated too. Oh, interesting. They chose to keep it. Look at how much stronger he is. My mind goes to Ben 10. To be honest, I really did not expect that. I was like, oh, he's doing Thunder Punch. He's gonna punch my Vaporeon, and he did not. That's not really enough info. Tapa got gosh. Not even close. You know what? Just Google 10. See what comes up. Tentacle. Tendinitis. Tennis. I don't know if I should, I mean, I guess if it's level 29. Yeah, we'll probably do the Coliseum and, like, see if we can get a homeboy to catch up some. Size and opens Crunchyroll. Well, darkness, it's time to begin again. There's so much of that sound effect. Now you're just... I know it would start with Z. It's losing letters each time. You're only making this harder. As a matter of fact, I don't think it started with any letters at all. I think it was a bunch of numbers. Maybe an exclamation point in there. I think T was actually the last letter. Alright, bye. I could just leave and not talk to you. Oh! Bellend. Don't you want to know what that was? I mean, I want to heal my Pokemon first, you Bellend. That's a T. I mean, Steph, you're known for reading minds. Is there a bitch in this room? Jane! Give me a second so I can try and untangle myself from this mess and I'll let you out. I'm just struggling here. There's too many wires. Come on. How could I? Stephanie, are you sure you got enough sleep? You're a little grumpy this morning. Precept Center. Prestige Precept. Try to hook up with him. Bro, I'm 10. Like 8 hours. Was that enough for you? Open this. Open this. Control A. Oh, this is harder to do with gloves. Fancy reminder, I am wearing gloves. You say minimize, close. Oh, there's a bell end right there. Ugh. Charles? That wasn't shit. Hold on. Quit. And then save state. And then let's go here. And let's do options, audio. This is 20. Trying to remember that. Close, minimize, musica, open, next. That's not shuffled. say? Oh, did you give me the option to switch out my team? Oh, that's a neat thing. Such a bitch. Such a bitch! This is some bullshit right here. Absolute bullshit. Or, I just opened it and I'm playing music. So this way you don't have to listen to this at 300%. So if we do any Coliseum or Mount Battle or anything that involves grinding, we're just gonna do this. So this way you can listen to something other than squeaks and squawks. Of course. You've got the wave. We got to get rid of these wave assholes. Here's a good song. I actually heard about this song from a Mario ROM hack before I knew it was in Donkey Kong Country. And I was like, oh my gosh, this song is perfect. I love it so much. Damn, everyone is so fucking annoying. Fake out, volt switch, fake out, volt switch, fake out, volt switch. Worthless ass hose. Don't touch real quick. It just says yes and no. There's no prompt. It doesn't ask you what yes or no means. It just says yes and no. Regardless, it's still quite a nice quality of life touch. So like this, I should be able to kill this in one shot, but I'm sure it's going to do some bullshit. Like that. So I guess the theme of this gym is going to be swapping out every 5 seconds. Because there was a theme of the Colosseums in Grand, but again, I don't know that it's made by the same people. Ugh, you're a stupid bitch. Why can't my fucking moves ever hit? So I can't wait to get rid of some stupid bullshit. Just eat it. You're such a stupid bitch! Kill it! I totally misread that as swallow. Ugh. I just noticed the little red bits in a shell kind of blink when he's doing an attack. I don't know if I ever noticed that before. Damn it. See, why is... Hold on a second. This is one problem we have. And I mean, it doesn't matter because we just switched out some guys, but like, both of these two are weak to electric, so we need to make sure that he gets Earthquake as soon as possible, or some sort of rock move. Because that's already a huge problem, is we're not prepared to deal with electric types. And apparently everybody's an electric type in this fucking game. I'm so mad. I just want guys to die, and instead they just want to ruin my life. Surely a Lanoon could not ruin my life. Why does nothing ever hit the fucking stationary object? That killed him one shot. So it looks like Coliseums are easier in this game than Grand Coliseum. That's good to know. You win Macho Brace. Okay, cool. I could, but I won't. Small thing about this song. How long is it? 4 minutes, that's fine. Good time to get Ice Fang. Oh, you're a big boy, and you're gonna shoot water at me. I was gonna do home claws until that happened. There's no way I'm winning. No one's gonna switch you out. I wonder if it's technically 2 times week or quad week since he has 2 types. Are we past time? It's only midnight. Still got another hour left to stream. Battle must mean something different in this game. It's midnight. We always stop at 1 my time, which would be midnight your time. We always do that. Or 2 o'clock your time. Yeah, that's normal. We've only been streaming for 3.5 hours. We always stream for 4.5. Daylight savings isn't until next week. What does Rattle do? I thought Rattle made them go faster. I don't know what to tell you, but whatever it is you're thinking, you're wrong. All I know is we've got another hour to go before it's time to call. Why am I asleep again? Stop putting me to sleep, you stupid bitch. I have more call buttons than you have hypnosis. He's doing gaslight. I think he's just confused. All I know is it's midnight here. I can see on OBS it says 3 hours, 41 minutes, and 37 seconds. So, like, that means we still have an hour to go. Music is louder than me. Alright, let me turn down some. I thought 20 was the right volume, my mistake. The streamed? Yeah, I know that. Well, I don't see what that has to do with anything, though. Why would you think... I don't understand. Damn, I can barely hear this shit now. Now, kicking in. Put up to 12, put up to 12, there you go. We haven't been going on for 4 hours because it's not there. The thing literally says on my thing, it doesn't matter if we disconnect or not, it keeps the same time. It says 3:42. That means we've been streaming for 3 hours and 42 minutes. We started at 8:30, like we do every single night. That was 3 hours and 40 minutes ago. Oh, we're doing a Star U match, are we? Asshole. See, like, I really need a flying attack right now. We haven't, because that would be midnight my time. We've never ended there. I mean, maybe for the shorter streams when we call it early, but no, we always end at 2. Because we always end at 1 o'clock my time. Like, I'm sorry to tell you, but your memory is wrong. Last week we technically ended at like 1:30. Like, if you gotta go, you gotta go. But it's we still got an hour left.
Now, if you two don't mind, I'm going to bed before either of you come up with another clever idea to get us killed, or worse, expelled.
She needs to sort out her priorities.
any dolphin back, por favor? Right there. I don't like this pass. He's more difficult to kill than he fucking should be. Aerodactyl probably hates me and thinks I'm an asshole. 9 to 11 first half, 11-1 second half. We don't start at 9, because that would be 8. We start at 9:30, which is 8:30. And technically it goes for 4.5. If you literally scroll down, you can see it. If you click the schedule, you can see it. It's written in the Twitch bio. I know you're saying that from your time, but I'm saying that that's wrong. Here, I can do something even better for you. Check this shit out. Let's do display capture real quick, right? Let me minimize this. I'm gonna show you something real quick, and you're gonna have irrefutable evidence. Because if you go over here, and I'm gonna show off my conversations with Steph real quick, you can see that says posted at 20:29. That's 8:30. You can see right here, that was 9 o'clock because we started late last week. And then if you go, nope, that's right here. This says October 9th, 8:30. Same thing. Right here, 8:30, October 16th, my time zone. That means it would be 9 your time zone. Why is it doing this? What's going on? Irrefutable evidence, my good sir. I'll get up soon. Close that. There's nothing wrong with saying, my bad, I was wrong, I was mistaken. We make mistakes. It's okay to say that you were wrong. No one's going to judge you. I'm not! I literally just showed you evidence! How am I gaslighting when I just showed you evidence? How am I gaslighting? It's been the same thing for years. It's in the description. Scroll down. I just showed you my conversations with Steph from the entire month that show me telling her at the same time. How is that gaslighting? There's evidence. It hasn't. All you have to do is admit that you're wrong. If every stream has ended at 1 p.m., why can you look at my streams on YouTube, do the math, and see that they're 4 hours? Fortune stream was different because we didn't have a full stream. That's not technically how it counts. If you start at 9, 1 hour is 10, 2 hours is 11, 3 hours is 12. 9 does not count as an hour. Let me go ahead and just pull up a little bit more evidence here. History. Possible. Go to the JC for Lizzles. No, don't do that. Go over here. this. And then we're gonna go ahead and just put it on display again because I don't feel like doing window. Go ahead, do this real quick. I want you to just go ahead and look. See, like those early ones, different. But if we scroll down, we're gonna see like 4.5 hours is a common theme here. Some of them are a little bit longer, admittedly, especially when you go on to the early bits. But if we like right here, that's about 4 hours. 4 hours. We need something more consistent here. It's 3.5. That's 5.5. That's also early on. Yeah, also some of these are cutting out intermission, so we need to go back probably even further. Yeah, because when you cut out intermissions and shit, it's going to be something different. Here's the Fortune Street stuff, which, yes, these were shorter. That says 3.5, 3.5. Like, I know the DS stuff had to technically be shorter. These are, that was 1 hour because that was after we finished Tonic, if I remember right. That's 4 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours. 4 hours, 4 hours. Not technically. Random on, here you go. That's still probably going to be some of the stuff where Twitch edited. 4.5, 4.5, 4 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours. Anyway, I don't need to push it any further. Yeah, I mean, there are some exceptions. I'm not going to say that there isn't. I can't particularly explain some of those because I know some of it, it's like, oh, well, the stream crashed. And then some of it's like, well, we had extra intermissions that we needed to, you know, remove out. What did I accomplish? I don't know. That depends on if you finally accept the fact that you're wrong yet or not. Maybe right for like a few occasions. I never said you were wrong about Fortune Street. That's just your only example. I admitted Fortune Street were shorter streams. I confessed that. I did not argue that. You said every single stream I've ever done in my entire life was this time period and shorter. Because especially in the early... Oh, I got an ability capsule. Especially in the early times, like when we didn't quite have a format set up yet, yeah, it was kind of all over the place. But we have a format set up now. And also, technically, not even everything is there on YouTube, so like, there's still plenty of other things that weren't documented. I used to edit stuff for YouTube, and then I stopped doing it because I realized using YouTube's built-in editor just actually destroys the videos and ruins the audio. So that was the thing I stopped doing, I think around maybe Scarlet and Violet. But ever since I've done that, now all of a sudden it fucking streams can't stay alive anymore. And then like the Scarlet and Violet stuff, can't really use that as an example because like those we started at like 6 o'clock my time, 7 o'clock your time, but we still went for about 4 hours. But that was limitations because of you and your schedule. So we couldn't do normal hours. Metroid Fusion was 3 hours? I don't think we scrolled down that far, did we? Fusion would have been something that was not edited. Go back. Or go forward, I guess.
hello.
Channel, JC. Streams. Page down. Page down. We got so much stuff. Yeah, cause like Sims is a hard one to show because of the fact that it really. Metroid says 355, 125, and then. Oh, but that's no, because that says 355 plus 34, which is 4.5. And then you have 210 plus 136. That's about 345-ish. Grand Coliseum, My Booty, that's 5 hours, but that was us going extra. 7.7 and 7.5 is 3 hours plus 122, which is 4.5. Grand Coliseum Part 6, 4.5. Grand Coliseum Part 5 and 5.5 equals 4.5. Grand Coliseum 4, 4.5. Yeah. I'm not showing it, but I'm reading it to you. And then I don't feel like doing the math for that one. Grand Coliseum Part 1 and 1.5 is 247 plus 153. That's basically 4.5 right there. Look, you're the one choosing to hang on to this. Again, all you had to do was just accept the fact that you're wrong. If you tell me 2 plus 2 equals 5, and I show you the math, and you still say it's wrong, I'm walking away. It took you long enough. It is 5 if you count the plus side. I'm confused now. Oh, he has that move too. That hurts. Oh! You're an idiot. I don't even know why you tried to make that a joke. Hi, my mom was yelling at me. You basically just missed more of me showing him evidence as to why he's wrong while he still believes that I'm wrong and he's right. Like, this is some literal, I'm from a parallel dimension and, you know, Sinbad movie with a genie kind of shit. Like, this is that. Someone can't admit they're wrong, so they literally... Was she yelling about my stream schedule? I'm never hard to concentrate on. Don't you lie to me like that. I would agree with that. I mean, Shining isn't particularly anything. Shining was boring. I tried watching The Shining and I couldn't get through it. We got 3 hours in and then still nothing happened. And I was like, damn. So we got to level 30 on Aerodactyl, which is great, but I think there's 4 rounds to the tournament, so we might do the 4th round. Like, I don't know, I have mixed opinions because, like, logically I shouldn't have been playing Mortal Kombat as a 6-year-old, but I did. So, like, I remember my friend Carrie, he would come over and he'd have his daughter Maya, she was like maybe 8 or 9, she'd play Mortal Kombat X on my sister's PlayStation, and like, you know, obviously she shouldn't be doing that, but like, in my opinion, I'm like, well, you were no better when you were her age. So, we don't really have a good move we can do to him. I know when it came to watching films, my parents let up closer to when I was 16, 15. And the rules were basically like, you can watch it as long as there's not like sex in it. That was pretty much it. Final Destination, I remember being allowed to watch. But I had to be like in high school at that time, 15, 16. But the difference also is with the game, you're interactive. So I feel like it's kind of a harder case because you could say you're causing the gore. Like, they should honestly be treated as equals. But I understand what you're saying because one is very clearly not real while the other looks more realistic, you know? I don't know, man, that parenting shit's kind of like mental gymnastics for me. Because, like, I try and compare it to how I was as a kid, and it's like, okay, well, is it fair, though? Also, it's quite an age gap between you and your brother. The age gap between my youngest sibling and my oldest sibling is 11 years, which is still less than your gap, but it's still, you know, quite a gap. For me, the age gap is my youngest is 3 years younger and my oldest is 8 years older, so there's a gap. That's true with me and my sisters. We all have different dads. Me and my brother are the only full-blood relatives. Yeah, maybe not. That might complicate things. I don't know why you would choose to do that. You're an idiot. Oh, you lived! Well done. Let's see if this does more. I doubt it, but I'm gonna try anyway. It looked like that did actually do more. Not that it matters, because you're gonna die now. Isn't that awkward? I know it said Sailor Rig, but it looked like it said Super Rig, and that was just really entertaining to me. Amulet coin. Looks like we're steering away from the TMs here, but still interesting. Bog Rig. I like Bog Rig. Just like that. Not the best advice, but I will tell you, because this is how the Mario Party playthrough started, was just that. It's not going to go down. It's only going to get more expensive. So if you can afford to take the chance, act quick before it gets even higher. Again, not the best advice, but it's kind of how it feels. Whatever's the most expensive thing that you want, prioritize that. And then the cheap stuff, like if it's like a few dollars, there's no rush for that. But if it's something like Ocarina of Time that's going to be expensive and only going to get more expensive, maybe prioritize that. That's why I literally prioritized Mario Party, because I was like, this is expensive and it's only gonna get worse. And then like a bunch of other, I still got a bunch of other GameCube games I want, but they're just all cheap because they're garbage that no one cares about. Yeah, and also if you're one that cares about authenticity, you could get a what's it called? I don't remember the official name, but there's an unlicensed carts that you can get. Repro? Yeah, reprints. So like, I would love to own Bomberman 2, but I'm not going to spend $200 on it. But I have no quarrels with getting a repro. Like, I'd rather spend $10 on Bomberman rather than $200. I don't give a damn if it's not official. I'm not selling my collection for anything. It's just, I want to play a video game. That's it. I don't give a damn about the boxes. I don't keep that shit. I don't have any N64 boxes. And then the game cases, I'll only keep if I'm unsure if I want the game. Like Metroid Dread. I'm never going to give that game up, so I'm going to give the box away and maybe someone can find a use for it. I keep everything I own in a CD case. Saves a lot of space. For me, it's just a space thing. I don't got a fucking space for all those boxes. I understand the novelty. It's just, it's not for me. Are the bane of my existence. Well, come here and fight me then, bitch. I'm literally donating boxes so you can have them. And you're over here calling me the bane of your existence. I'm like, here, Steph, you would probably appreciate this. And you're like, fuck you, bitch. I can't buy stuff pre-owned in case it doesn't have a box. My brain hurts to process that? Like, you can't buy it if it doesn't have a case? Yes, I need the cases. Alright, well, I mean, yeah, you could buy them separately, but I don't know too many people that do that. I don't actually go in person to buy anything, I just get everything off. I used to use Amazon for everything, but eBay seems to have better prices, so I just use eBay for everything now. It's great, because you can join the auctions and then just buy it for even less. Yeah, I know. We've had this discussion before. I don't remember what your reasoning was, but I remember you telling me about it. Alright, we just had this conversation with Charles. I'm going to have it with you. There's nothing wrong with saying you did something and admitting you were wrong. If you're bullying the mentally challenged kid, just admit you bullied the mentally challenged kid. God forgives you. What is this picture? Who is this? Take me ashore. I can't read this. It says like Anna's bully something. It's some Indian woman. She has nothing to do with WCW or NWO. I'm surprised they kept color change on it. I figured they would have just switched it to Protean. You're a bitch. Yeah, it's gonna end badly. Let's not be a part of this conversation. I always think that animation is hilarious. I should probably take the shell though. That would be pretty useful to have, wouldn't it? That hurt. Oh, that's so much text. Well, you offended Betsy Lou. I don't know what to tell you. Next time, don't feel bad for somebody. God frowns upon pity. It's one of the deadly sins. Slap that bitch. Slap the taste out of that bitch's mouth. See, like, both those would be useful on Aerodactyl, man. Why can't we just get some of that? Excuse me. The 2K. That's a lot of money. I don't think I've ever spent that much. I have a price chart on my computer. I think the most money I've ever spent in 1 year, entire year, on gaming was like maybe $500. Alright, I can't kill you if I can't play the game. I need to play the game in order to kill you. You're just not going to play the game. No, we're just going to sit here and do nothing? Thank you. I mean, I assume it... Well, not necessarily. Eviolite. That's a good one. Save state, because I think that's the end of it. I mean, knowing that it's not entirely just games certainly changes the conversation. It is. Okay, we're done. We've done everything at Pyrite Coliseum. I want to purify my assholes now. We'll just keep it at... No! Keep it at where it is for the moment. I might check out Mount Battle here. We got 15 minutes left to stream, so... I had a job and then I bullied people and now I don't have one. Stephanie. Oh, there's another one. That's kind of an issue we're dealing with as of the moment. I don't think we're gonna close, but like, I was told because we have pre-shift meetings every single day. I don't go to those because I say, fuck you, I have a job to do. I'm not going to sit here and listen to you guys talk about stupid bullshit. And apparently one of the things in the meetings was talking about that they were cutting hours. I interpreted this as everyone will be working less because they don't have me scheduled this Wednesday. But what it actually means is the store will be closing an hour earlier every day now. And we all know it's because they opened up another place across the street and that place has not made any money. So as a result, they've just been taking out like all of their corporate failures on us. And that's some bullshit. And every single year, because I've been there since we opened, every single year it gets less and less busy. So, yeah. Like, right now we've hit slow season, but, like, slow season has started earlier than it should have. So, yeah, we're just not doing too hot. I'm not particularly concerned because I want to step back from this place anyway, and if I have some rich woman in my life trying to fill my bank account, I'm gonna let her. So... And honestly, I hate the place I work at anyway, so watching them fail and go out of business would only just make me happy. Like, I hate my place of employment, but I will say that they have done quite a lot to fund some of the things I've only ever dreamed of. Like, I got braces so I could get my teeth looking the way I want to. I'm going to the gym and getting more in shape like I wanted to. I got to go to Brazil like I wanted to. I went on a cruise last year. Like, those are things that I didn't see myself able to do, and the fact that I was is pretty nice. But I still want to see that place burn to the ground. Like, there's other places out there that will probably treat me better, if not pay me better. Like, people will want me and respect me. I just have terrible employers, terrible company, corporate bullshit like that. Women fear me, employers want me. Is that a statement about you or a statement about me? There's two types of people in this world. People that are afraid of me and people that can't understand how anyone could be afraid of me. That's not a joke. Like, I definitely remember people in high school being afraid of me, and then I remember one time in university, like, I would have to walk to school, and I would often go at night because, like, you know, there was no one there, and it was a great way to just walk in, get some work done, and go home kind of shit, you know, be left the fuck alone. I remember walking home one time, and, like, this group of guys picked me up, and they said, "You're not a serial killer, are you?" And I said, "Are you guys kidding? I thought you were gonna rape me." And I just laughed. Yeah. Who's done? I don't ever remember being notified of this lad anyway. I can't pick him up! I don't know why it told me nose pass can only now be done when he was able to be done before. We'll probably just end it after we're done purifying and setting up for Fennec, I guess. We won't worry about Mount Battle. We'll maybe worry about that next time, but it's nice to know that we at least caught up and we're looking better. Hopefully now we can get through things without Aerodactyl dying every 5 seconds, and we can start switching out, giving Vaporeon some time in the spotlight again. We just really need to get a ground move.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumper. What about now? It's time.
Yes, that's a real song. I kind of want to get that game purely just for that song and no other reason. Buck Bumble. Alright, let me go back for a few minutes then. Here.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumper.
You got it on Steam for $7? I didn't know it was on anything else. Oh no, Scott Pilgrim and I have on Switch. This game is literally only known because of its soundtrack. Yeah, that's pretty much the consensus. Alright, so let me think. The Buck Bumble game, it's kind of like Star Fox. If I remember, it's basically like Star Fox with bees. Like, I've seen a little bit of it, and I was like, eh. Like, it's interesting, and the soundtrack is good, but it's pretty much the only noteworthy thing about it. Scott Pilgrim was such a treasure that was cut early before its time, and then when they brought it back, it was a godsend. Let me take a look at this up actually. Okay, cool. That's old habits right there. I don't know if there's anything extra I need to do. Where is it gonna be? Because it's gonna be I assume it's gonna be like a TV series, yeah? Netflix? Alright, well, I definitely won't watch it on Netflix. I mean, I could. My sister has Netflix. Look, we're not poor anymore. I want to watch the Castlevania show. That's one that's on my to-do list. Yeah, it seems like that's it. Like, I've heard that one's good. I think we're good to just save it. Right now I'm working on Boondocks, because I watched it years ago but never finished it, and I want to finish it. So I'm rewatching. Well, first off, I'm catching up on Charity Stream that just went Saturday. But yeah, Boondocks is my current focus as of the moment. And then I want to rewatch through King of the Hill, because I don't know, it's just an interesting thing to look back at as an adult rather than a kid. So, curiosity and all that. Simpsons, I'd like to watch and see when that goes downhill, because everyone says old Simpsons sucks, but it's like, where do you see the quality drop is what I'm curious about. I saw Invincible Season 1, so whenever they release Season 2, I'm interested in that. I did that last week with Harley Quinn Season 4, where I was like, might as well just watch the whole thing. I don't got anything else to do. It was like some 10 episodes, I think. So, probably about 3 or 4 hours. I enjoy how every time you think to yourself, what could they possibly do next? And they have an answer for that. That's one thing I think is really fun about Harley Quinn. You think that they've done it all, and you're like, well, there's nothing further they can do, and they find something else that they can do. That's fun to me. Turn that off. No more musica. Close that. Then I guess we can turn the volume back up on. Well, hold on. Ready for some sound effects? This is why we did not keep the audio on and instead put on music. Imagine listening to that squeaky squawky mess for the last hour. All right, Steph. It's time. It's time for us to end the stream exactly on time. Not like when Charles said at midnight, but like right now, like we have been every single time we do streams. You know, not what Charles said, but now is time for end stream, where it says live 4 hours and 30 minutes and 32 seconds. This time, the correct time. What time is it for you? Because that's the time it always ends. Let me hit the pause button so I don't hear that playing on the outro screen. But you know, I appreciate and love you and enjoy you coming by and talking to you at 2 p.m. 13 hours. I actually have the fucking thing. I mean, my phone's charging right now. I could always check Australia time whenever I want to, though. Alright. See you maybe next week.
That was fun!